back. Another night of Starfield streaming. I exited out to the creation gallery, and I got this mod for more mission boards. So I'm tired of traveling everywhere to find a mission boards for like Trackers Alliance or Freestar Rangers or whatever. So I'm gonna get through this mission for Region and then go to Vessel and build one.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Wow, look at me. I'm part of the confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
I said it's confidential. You don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Sean, don't do this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I never should have taken this job. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
If you have one survivor, your project was not ready for testing.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
I'm going to expose this place and Infinity Ltd for what it is.
This is a research facility where research is being done. We just need more time and experimentation. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Doctors are supposed to act ethically. Approvals or not.
Tough. Enjoy prison.
I think you're being a little overdramatic here.
No, he's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
Thank you.
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far. I think I did all of this to help my career.
I don't know what to tell you, Ben.
That outbreak is still contained.
Fine. I shall. Go to Wolf. Oh, shush. I did not. I didn't go on Discord today. Nice to see you, though. I will look later. Thank you for doing that, though. Hopefully your night's going well. Dog is upset he's in the crate, but he's in the crate because he went and got some paper towels out of the trash. And like grease on them.
Procedure is complete.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see.
Welcome. I have a lot of succulents. I need to talk to somebody about that.
I find that very hard to believe.
Thanks, buddy. Hope everybody's having a great night. Anyway.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You sleepy? Yeah, isn't it? What time is it? Like midnight? Don't worry, I'll do my best to bore you to death and make you fall asleep.
Neon.
Uh-huh. Interesting story. And a new one.
Just hand Vina the
Or
shipment so we can get
think
on
of
with
one
it.
offhand.
Hey there.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Yo.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
None. But I made sure ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you
I
traced
went to
the
Vegas
shipment there?
a couple months ago. Very expensive. But fun though. Went to a jazz show. And bowling. And gambling.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
I'm going to Colorado next weekend. My band's playing a couple shows. Should be interesting. For one of the shows is for it's for Break the Silence, which is a non-profit organization that's working on raising suicide awareness and suicide prevention awareness. And we're playing with a band called Otherwise, so that'll be fun. Infinity Ltd was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuro amp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to
It was
continue.
hot in June.
I'll make sure Yuko's team
Vegas.
extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
I like it out there. Money, money, money. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's September? Your birth month? That's cool. What's your sign?
Are you sure you're okay?
Nice. Diablo. I'm a Cancer.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Cool, honey. Cool.
You must be in someone's good graces to be
Where am I
invited
going?
to the executive floor.
This way. It is Virgo season. Yeah, gosh darn, we're tooting. Ooh. A little too high.
got my eye on you.
What did you say?
Good. You're right on time.
I
I
am?
reevaluated all the evidence.
Okay.
It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I was right.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Where'd you go, Space Wave? Where is she? Okay. I knew Imogen was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but
So
it does
we
come
lie.
at a cost.
Pretend Imogen was the mole, so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to
Yay,
infiltrate
Virgo season.
Infinity. So before you go,
Best season.
I want you to bring that program to me.
Cool. Yeah, I got you. Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There is no way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Sweet. Sit down, what, honey? There's benches right there. Honey? Hey. She's the best.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think
And she
we've all
moved.
noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Hi. I'm operative. Yes. I wouldn't have to lie. I was able to find and confront Imogen about this situation.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
I really hate her. We can't blame Dalton for this. Guys, I'm over here.
Watch me.
Imogen's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Shall we?
Don't cause any trouble. Don't wander into any restricted areas. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Okay.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you. Don't cause any trouble.
I've got my eye on you. Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself. Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not?
Always makes me nervous.
I am still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
If you guys are ready for this, I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just
Marcus?
say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I am sure everything is going to be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
Hi, honey.
All right, let's get this party started.
1 banana, 2 bananas, 3 bananas, 4 bananas.
well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright, let's see what this internal neuroamp can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome to R&D.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and
Jedi
figured I must have
mind
lost my
tricked
train
him.
of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
I agree, this opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Vina say Masako wants to see?
Yes? What?
They know how to make a client.
You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Guess I'll figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Not a problem. I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin Industries.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Alright, I'll take it into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
It will be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
My company's future might be frightening.
You have the program.
Here, do what you need to do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
So Laru was going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Yep. Hey, honey.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
That's right.
Greetings, Captain.
Love you. Ricky Vasco.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Heard the cabinet's assembled. Some kind. Hi, how you doing?
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
think I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna look up this mission. And yeah. Make sure I didn't screw up. I probably didn't. Sabotage. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around. I looked up the YouTube video. See how it goes. Apparently there's a safe in here. So I'm gonna find the safe first. Is it? He's a good boy. I got my lucky streaming dog with me too. My boy. My boy. No way. No way. Bad at these sometimes. Bingo. Oh. Damn. Okay. Let's try it again. Reload. Review the YouTube video. Give me a second. Again. They found me. Not that one. Ow. The fuck's on me? Come here. This is where it gets stupid. Fuck Tommy. Fuck. great. Oh boy. Follow for more quality content like this, guys. I want to try to grow my channel. I realize that I'm half-assing it, kind of. You know. Ballyhoo.
Suspect is here somewhere.
Well, poop. Oh my god. This is fun. This is good time. I'm sorry, Pooh. I'm sorry, Pooh. Hello, everyone. This is Old Man Struggle for Things. Sunday night edition. Welcome to my nightly humiliation ritual. Motherfucker. Shit's hard. Incorrect. Another rat. This gotta be a better video. Hold up. I'm going to figure this out, guys. For you, for me. Give me 5 minutes, guys. Might be a way I can. Nab it. Yeah. I think I was onto something. Need to back this up. This is a hard fucking mission. That didn't help either. Hang on. Didn't help either. God damn it. Doing my research, guys. Okay. None of these videos are helping me, so Damn it. Okay. It's a hard quest. I suck. I suck at video games. How's it going, chat? I ain't bad at this. Jesus, I hate this fucking mission. I love you guys. I hate this mission. Hello. Not the one I needed to watch out for, apparently. Fucking damn it. Okay. Progress, finally. Oh, that is a giant ass fly bead. Okay. Really making some progress. Oof. Enjoy. Okay, so apparently I gotta go back once the way I came. Loose pack. Yes, you are. How did I get in here? Ever so confused now. Oh. Come on. Oh shit. God damn it. Excellent. Alright, we'll try this. Try it again. Remember to like and follow. That's how we grow this channel. That's why I saved it. Okay. Great. think I've got it. Fuck. Where do I go? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Sniper. Good boy. Should be good to go here. Yeah. up there. God damn it. Getting there, slowly, but surely. What is time? Never said I was a good video gamer. Matter of fact, emphatically said I was a bad one. God damn it. Okay. Oh, he's right there.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
Oh. That's about it, guys. Fuck that mission.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
I think I've got a news story you'd be very interested in.
I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity Ltd's growing body count due to unauthorized human trial says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Here, all the evidence you need is on this slate.
The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Hell no. Ain't your goddamn business. I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need is on that slate.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Oh, I'm gonna take a break. My booty hurts. Yeah, we did it though. We did it. We finally struggled through it. Yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. What are we doing? We are going back to Masako. We're backing this shit up, guys. It'll be beautiful. It'll be amazing. Then I can finally check out my new mod. Fucking 3 hours night. God damn. I'm not very good at stealth. That's like a very hard stealth
CEO
mission.
is no joke in the boardroom.
But it's over. I do not have to do that shit anymore. Sorry for the coffee. Help.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Give it time, I just got here.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform?
It was extremely useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes. Thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Eugen buys Infinity Ltd. and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
A corporation like the Eugen can shape any employee into a valuable.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
If you don't agree, I'll be sure to make them
Good.
listen.
You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
We acquired Infinity Ltd. Save jobs. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Saka is a better CEO than you'll ever be.
I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise.
Listen the reason, you Laurie. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
The internal neuroamp is dangerous. That tech only spells trouble for Ryujin's future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still...
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I feel great, no side effects as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
I know you covered all your bases in your research. You know the data against it is there. Wait. Forget the neuroamp. You can make huge advances in grav drives, terraforming, you name it.
It's not that those aren't important, but we're talking about a... Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Not a monster, you just got lost in the moment of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd. be?
There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Guess I'm done. You like that, buddy? Check this out.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to help answer any questions you might have.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
You'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary
This
numbers.
is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Well handled. It proves how capable she is at handling any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
They had a plan in place to uncover them all. And it
Being
worked.
prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Money. An internal neuro amp. Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
When a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Three more.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
I heard you're not. I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity LTD.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity LTD is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity LTD far outweigh the cons.
I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
If anyone can navigate the loopholes and ease mine during this acquisition, it'd be
A
you.
certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation.
we be eliminating competition and gaining customer base.
The benefits definitely exist. It's just, are they worth the risk? Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal Nero app fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Agreed. The internal Nero amp should never see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe that depends on whose side you're on.
You can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Cool. Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Internal neuroamp. That research should be bad.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
There's no way you can reveal tech like this and keep the public's favor.
Of course there is. You just have to know the right way to spin it. As any good marketing person knows, the public doesn't know what they want until we tell them. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the internal neuroamp to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can
I
handle it.
imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Cool. Oh yeah, guys. This is it.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' minds at
Believe
ease.
it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up.
Boom.
Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
You only lied about Imogene so Ularu would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of
course we do.
The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
Nope.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Yeah. You finish here, Ularu.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she
Yeah.
stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe work on the internal neuroamps needs to be
The
shelved.
internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
There are far too many moral repercussions that need answers before it's safe to
I
market.
can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
You're looking interesting today.
Thanks.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is
A
dangerous.
fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Thanks. That's your way of saying thank you? You're
I
welcome.
suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There's nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay. Let's go talk to Imogene. Oh boy. Everybody wants to talk to me now. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah.
I'm a little busy right now.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Whatever region
It's
needs.
nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
None. I'm good.
The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thanks, Imogene. Thanks, Imogene. I'll see you around.
Certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
It's right here. Cool. Nice. My office in here. My Regent office. Cool. All right. Off to Bissell. That's driving me crazy. Right. Ooh. That is bad. Star Rangers? Ooh, okay. CC6 sister. Okay. Crimson Fleet. Wow. Okay. Just okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. see. Anyway. Phew. Okay. Well, this is fortuitous and stuff. Thanks for being here, everyone. This is the chill part of the game. Oh shit, that was hard. I'm exploring. There's that vessel. Okay, I'm gonna check out that Forgotten Mech graveyard. I heard there's a skill magazine there. And I found a bunch of landing areas. What's up, Captain?
Unbelievable! Damn piece of shit's broken again.
Is there something I can do to help?
Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way.
Whoa.
Last thing I need is you breaking it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong?
The main problem is that she's a piece of junk, which would be fine if she wasn't also a raging you-know-what. So, if I complain about her speed, she'll just put it in park. That, or she'll just start plummeting toward the nearest planet. If I didn't know better, I'd think she was trying to kill me.
Why not get a new ship?
Because if you are, my next question is, are you single? I'm not, but I can be for the right price.
Damn.
Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way. Last thing I need is you breaking it.
Okay, okay.
See ya.
Bye. Wait, there's no one here. Save this. Shouldn't have been rude to me. So. Oops. That was very unnecessary. My bad. With my whip. Eh. Cool. Getting distracted. That's me as a person. I want another ship that I can tear apart. Is what I would have said if I was actually there. Sorry, dude. Ay. Oh, it's raining. Let's try this again. Okay. Go to my outcomes. Now I'll go back to the mech factory. Or mech graveyard. What the fuck? Why is there a spacer right here? Hey. would be nice if this thing would shut the hell up. Okay, here we go. I can whip these guys' asses with my own bare hands. I'm a badass. Here's why I oughta. Hey. Yay! My first ever fight. This fight win. There it is. Sweet. Huh. That's fun. There he is.
Light him up.
Hey.
Time to die.
They do. Alright, I've had enough of this. That is fun. Oh. Great. Dang. All right. Interesting.
Captain. Good to see you.
Yeah, that one sucks. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Get my wifey. My darling. Where is she?
Touchdown imminent.
Hello.
Sunsail. Get the ship in the air. Oh.
Oh, wow! Glad to see another. We're completely out of water and could use us.
There you go.
That's all right. Last thing we want is for you to run out. But if you manage to salvage...
That's the ship. Regret. Trackers a land mission. It's like a derelict version of the ship. And I'm gonna steal this. Free ship.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Oh, what is happening now? Oop. Oh my god, all that for nothing, guys. That's some bullshit. And the best that. You know what? We haven't ran the red mile in a while, so let's go do that.
Peters, we certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Cool. Come and see me if you need anything else.
Hello.
One of us needs a change.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Welcome back. Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, may your odds be favorable.
I'll be back.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today, I'd like a moment of your attention. Our perilous Red Mine attracts the most fearless thrill seekers in the galaxy, competing for your enjoyment. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? We have until our contestants reach the starting line to finalize your future. And let the running of the Red Mile commence!
to talk about it. Can we just go? Please? Okay. In a bit.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
You later. For fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate the fucking stupid ass gun sometimes. Close the door. Later. That's the shit.
Welcome back again, runner. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. Here is your prize. I hope to see you return again.
Is something bothering you, sir? Sure. What would you like? Enjoy yourself.
Sam, I know you have explained it, but I am still having trouble.
Oh my gosh, this again?
I do not wish to be a nuisance. I just do not understand.
I don't know. All I'm saying is that given a choice, I'd much rather talk my way out of a fight than slug it out.
But why would you wish to avoid a fight?
Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
If there's any... May I be of service? Yes, of course.
Seals are good, air pressure good. We're done.
My ship.
Repairs complete. Engines functional. Critical damage to the enemy's craft fighter.
They must be sweating bricks. Shields down. Seals are tight. We're docked.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, hey, Captain. Hello.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
You need something, dearest? I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Some certainly would be a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology.
Region might try to take over the world. Worse, all the world.
That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to...
Oh.
Hello, love. Finally, I've been waiting.
Hell no.
Shields are down. We got him, Captain. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading undercovers. Did you learn anything from last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Let's wrap this shit up right now. Be back in a mo.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? For the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
You for a cup of coffee right about now. Oh, yes. Hello.
I know what happened to your husband.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered, and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
Killed his ass.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I didn't, and I doubt that taking on security will end well for either of us.
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Awesome.
Of course, I want to thank you for everything. You're the only person to show me kindness in this city. You've helped me out more than you can know. Now that I know the truth, I think I can start focusing on healing. Or trying to, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Fucking answer my monster. Yeah. I'm not talking to fucking Barrett.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Ouch. This motherfucker. Fucking ants.
I read an article about all Chuck's diet. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
Okay, sounds good.
You have a nice day now.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
What do you want?
Things are always rough here in the stretch. People just want to live. What do you want? Can't you go bother somebody else?
No, I just wanted to bother you and you alone.
Lucky me. Look, I'm here on business. I don't have time to be dealing with strangers, so if there's a point, you should get to it.
Harbahan Bias wants you to get him some palm vinegar for a vindaloo.
Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me.
Listening?
Cool. Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta-potty behind Aggie's. Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
I can get the key.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so Just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
That's it. I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise. That sounds great.
Break the law, good in my book. That junkie out here better stay away from my daughter.
There is no one I would. Goodbye, dearest.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
Excuse me.
Bank robberies. Ashton. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
Great is born otherwise.
Good to see I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off key. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me now. The Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind.
Harvey, think you can help me find some meat for a meal he's cooking.
Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
Sure. Join
Then
you.
let's go get it.
The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Probably right.
Another day, another couple of friends.
be smarter, better, and...
Let me know if you need something.
Hey. Are you my blind date? Well, if you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship. In fact, judging by your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
Just jealous. No, I'm not your date.
I was afraid you'd say that. I had an inkling this person my sister described was too good to be true. And now this confirms it. Well, since you are here, you might as well have a drink with me and tell me who you are.
Harbahan needs help with the meal. He needs wine and gas.
Harbajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition. You sit here and take my date's place.
Sure, I can be your date.
Splendid. You're just my type. Willing to do as I say. Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here, we can have a little fun. Go
Hi
on,
there.
sit. Step
Welcome
into
to
my
the Stone
parlor.
Root Inn.
I promise I won't
Hey there.
bite. Not right away, anyway.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
I do wine.
May I suggest then this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards? It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
Not from around here, no.
So you're visiting. Lucky you. Can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living?
Work for Regent.
That's impressive. I hear they don't just hire anyone. Clearly, you know your way around an interview. Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background?
I believe in the Great Serpent.
You mean like House Varun zealots? The whole big snake in the sky? That's interesting. Let's not talk about this further. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course. Romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
Currently married. Long history. I don't know if we have time for that.
Oh, if that's the case, I may need to ask for your medical records, just in case. Well, you have managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
I'm enjoying myself
I'm
too.
starting to get butterflies just thinking about it. But seeing as our friend Harvey needs us, that will have to wait for another time. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable.
Glad I could help.
We should definitely do this again. Next time, my treat. Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it to Harbajan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
Hey, good to see you.
Elise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her sane.
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots were...
That was quite it.
I don't know, lay off. Hey, you. Okay? Just
Out of my way. Needed a handyman. What I got was a slouch.
Okay.
Cool. Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses.
Get that inventory down.
Don't tell anyone about our business.
Maybe put in that order with Shepard.
yes, ma'am.
You're a damn sight more reliable than my last bartender.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side, I'm liable to lose a body part.
Most sure.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Let's go hunt this thing. An Ashta, alpha of the pack, got teeth so... I've nicknamed him Bubba. Why? He looks like a Bubba. But for all I know, his mother named him Mortimer. I've run into him once before and barely made it. See you around.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Chances don't come easy. It takes a lot of work, sometimes a lot of help.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Dad?
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Where's Mom?
Thanks for asking.
Having a good one?
I mean, my life is
You see anything useful?
You dare challenge me? Victory! Well earned.
I hope you have a use in mind for that, and are not simply taking it for fun.
Now you'll bleed! Don't worry about me falling behind. Oh yeah, some of these. So, ooh, you should ended up serving. People say Aquila's. Well, thank you. Oh, Harvey's helped me out more time. Hunting in the wild requires. I always make sure before I go out that it's all in. Harvey can do it because there's one thing more important than a working gun. And Ashta, alpha of the pack, got teeth so big, I've nicknamed him Buck. I've run into him once before and barely made it. Catch you later, alligator.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Ever run into spacers?
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat. Recent reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
You know, she's why I'm not out there. Can't put her at risk.
Agent Kolyos, at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask. But try not. No, it is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize my station as hardware and software. Kolyos was a Greek Titan god, but I wouldn't. Mostly, I am connected to the tracker database, so when my directive is to... Goodbye.
How's your gear? What's the word, Blitzkrieg? Need some new equipment? Lucky you. I just... Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment. Coming right up. Keep the Astras flowing, and I'll make sure you're well equipped. Hold on now. You don't have that many. I'm working on getting some new stock, so...
friends, but this chick kind of sucks.
Check back again later.
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
I've been thinking about getting back out there.
Feel free to tell old Tusha. You're always welcome to relax here. I've got anything you need.
What can I do you for, young gun?
If it's advice you need, then advice I have.
Alright, it's time. Calling in tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna fix the mod that's broken. Fuck that mod. See you tomorrow. Tonight, whatever. To the VOD tonight, though. Missions it is.